Boom! Hello, everybody, and welcome as we play the more beautiful Rimworld. There it is. There she is. What an interesting time this run. We've finally feel a little bit more comfortable. I definitely got gun turrets. We picked up all of our traps because we know the mechs are coming in 12 days. And while the intro was going on, I was kind of going through thinking. I added some fine meals. And just was kind of going over things, just checking. One thing that I was thinking about was, because we have a couple of days, I don't think that I'm going to be able to be somewhere long enough to actually be able to grow Devil Strand. So I think because of that, I'm going to have to give up on that. That is something I should have tried in a different way, but maybe in the future we'll find something better. But I just really want to make some better clothing overall for all sorts of things. Also, apparently we have a pair of pants in storage. I don't know how we do, but apparently we do. What I was thinking might be kind of foolish is I'm currently trying to tame the Thrumbos. But what do we got here? We got a female and a female. I'm thinking we murder them and take their leather and make some dusters for everybody to have, because I think that'd be very useful. Also, what do I have in here that's oh, this would be for Devil Strand. I'm gonna clear all and just do apparel in general. And I'll make it important but not critical, which is not the same in this. I'm probably gonna put my vac suits there, maybe. Or no, I guess we'll have our vac suits here. Maybe build one more. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with Allison's baby too once that's born. That'll be a whole thing. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. For brick making, I think we're pretty much good. Nothing there we need to worry about. What is the top one? I'll make any stone blocks overnight. Okay, well. I also have it to where we're starting to make flak vest as well. Now, if I go to gear, we have some pretty decent protection. We have decent protection from heat, but we also need protection from cold, because that is also somewhere we're going. But get the uranium helmet. I regret you can't transmute anything anymore. But we're trying to make things a little bit better. And I'm hoping we won't have to worry about plain leather as much. And we also have a new recruit. And another one on the way, Crystal. Yeah, so he's got Devil Strand pants already, which is pretty good. Look, to put it in perspective of how good the Devil Strand is, we have 64% sharp and 20% blunt and 54% heat protection. And then mine, it is almost the same except for heat. So that's just literally all in the Devil Strand, I reckon. Yeah. Well, the heat is also because he's wearing a parka. Okay, well, not that that's really what I'm caring about. But so I think what I'm going to do is I think we're going to murder the Thrumbos and strip them away and make some better clothing like that. The way I have everything going now, I'm kind of happy with. For research, we're doing drug production. And I'll research antibiotics so that if I get the option to buy those chemicals, I'll have it. Some foam poppers won't be a bad idea to give some fire protection everywhere. If we're like indisposed or what have you. Try to think, what else can we do? Foam turrets we don't really care about at the moment. I'm not worried about the TVs because that'll increase our value. We definitely need to do some precision rifling and get some ARs would be a good thing for us. I want better flak armor for everyone. Can I make like a different type of flak pants? I'm wondering. The flak jacket will be probably best for us with the cold as an option. We also need some gas masks too. Yeah, we should always have 2 gas masks available. And then it's gonna be a lot of micro today with the apparel, I think, is gonna be the big thing. Welcome, I watch FTL. Nice, I watch FTL. Speaking of, yeah, killing thrombos, yeah. So Mech is covered, he's doing that. You're the nudist, so you're covered. You won't be wearing a gas mask because of that helmet. And a leader, gotta wear that as well. Because what I want to do is basically make it to where they can only wear a duster or a flak. Like, I'm gonna start, like, somewhat eliminating things. Alright. We are gonna murder some thrombos. That's what's gonna happen here. We've got 12 days. Thrombos, we can make some clothing and get some research done. This is our main goal. Was it like really under the wire? Because I'm starting to think maybe we, well, I say we, but maybe kind of give up on that in particular. Holy shit. You one-shot my little mech. Got him. Beautiful. I don't know if you're gonna wander away soon. Hopefully not. Beautiful. Gotcha. So the times for when the mechs attack are definitely, I mean, obviously random. But this place where I landed, just both times have been kind of unlucky. But if I plan it in the beginning, I should probably. I mean, it doesn't really. I mean, I'm using the agriculture bot really anyway. It doesn't really hurt me, you know. Also, I'm going to suspend this for a moment, and I need right now a butchering table. Who's our best constructor? You are. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the thrombo fur for now. Use the butchering table so we get a little bit more leather and material from it. I need to have a. I've used all my panels pretty much. I mean, I've got one, and I've set up my turrets everywhere. So I got 3 here. We've got 3 down here, 1 on each side, and then when I land, I put, you know, a couple randoms out, kind of adjacent. I'll start putting some cover on them too when I landed to start. But now we've got some decent defense now, for what it's worth. Alright, who is our best butcher? I'm trying to like go with this and give it this the best possible setting. And then where's this other one? Other one's still up there. I'm trying to tame this one. I'm still gonna try. I might succeed. Well, looks like we'll be murdering that in a moment. Ooh, okay, we got a horn. Got some fur. And some fur. That pretty much is enough. We got not at 95. Okay. I want us to have, I think, dusters with the flak vest, but then have flak pants. Maybe is the thought. I think. I'm gonna unsuspend this, and then we're gonna clear all of this, of course. Rumbo fur is what we're gonna use. And then we're gonna use Sasha, which is gonna be our best crafter for this. And that'll do us really, really well. Keep that suspended for now. And this is our little lifter. You're done charging. Come help. Oh. I mean, okay. Down you go. Currently, you're making some gas masks, so we have that as an option. Yeah, I'm really worried about the strength and stability of our pawns. Have you seen the VOD from, when you left I Watch FTL by any chance? If not, I was going to give you a quick little breakdown, give you joy. Did this get picked the wrong thing? Oh, I need 80 fabric or leather. Okay, it's 80 for a duster. Well, the transmutation guy died kind of from my own one misclick. I might have accidentally sent my agriculture bot to murder him and I didn't realize it. No one gave a shit though for some reason, I will say, which was kind of interesting. Yeah. What's the good news? You got one? Why is, you're our best crafter and tailor. Why can't I tell you? Okay, hold on, just delete this. Boom. Okay, this thrombo's actually this thrombo's about to wander away, so let's Oh, is that why the colonist never got mad? He turned hostile. It was so much going on, I could not tell. That's why everyone wasn't upset that he died. He was guilty. Yeah. Did that? Okay, the thrombo didn't wander away. Okay, good. Boom. Two thrombos dead. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful, beautiful fur. Their horns will sell really good too for us, which is also dangerous in its own right. I mean, you're out of command rank. Jesus. It'll be a good duster. Oh, this is turned off, but you were... Okay, well. Silly mistakes. What is this? We're gonna get rid of that duster. Alright, 11 days. Alright, so thrombos are good. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, thrombos are the best for that. We're gonna try to grow Devil Strand. Tons of meat from that. We got some fine meals now. Since we're doing pretty good, I'm gonna up my package survival meals because I can. Just so we have a little cushion. Hopefully that will matter. Maybe. You have 1,000 gold? Oh, from that meteor? That's amazing. GG on that. I still have a little bit of a power issue, which I think I need more solar, I guess. I think it's because of all the turrets. I think I have so many turrets that it's actually an issue. Let's go ahead and do fire foam. If that is an option, I can start putting around. Start keeping some things safe. It'll make me lose space, though. But I really, for the fire poppers, I mean, I'll put one in here. I'll probably put one in the rec room. I won't put anything in the bedrooms. I think food over here and here will be the three main for now for the fire protection. What is this quest? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the means to do that. One thing that was interesting was also when I hacked this, we found a massive asteroid of plasteel that if we could go up in space, we could mine, which would be quite interesting and quite useful. These will spoil in a few days. I would like to put you in here and put you out of here. Don't think it will go there, but it should. Well, no, we want this to be here because if it's got access, right? Never mind. Just these are critical, right? They're under important. This would be critical. No, important, and then these are low. So, okay. You can't go wrong with a space visit if you're prepared. Yeah. We just need the vac suits. I'm assuming that colonists that stay inside the ship, if they don't have a suit, are safe. But they have to stay in the ship. I would assume. Oh. Ooh, we have one person has malaria. Ooh, she has a kidney issue though because I had to remove that. Okay, so who's our best doctor? You are also happen to be our best doctor. Okay. I'll do the new person. Let's get you on bed rest. Gee, hold on. Because it's malaria and I don't want to dick around with that. Good medicine. And I'll go ahead and give you a good bit of advantage. We have a bunch of idle colonists. I do not like that. No one put on the Thrumbo Duster. That's crazy to me. It's only normal Duster? Damn. Welcome, Euron. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's go down with your needs. Be fine. How much Thrumbo fur do I have? I have enough to make one more Duster, and that seems like a good idea to me. Dusters are like just good. And then for pants, clear all. What do I need for pants? I need 40 fabric for pants. Just pass the kidney on the left-hand side, simply enough. Yeah. Alright, so we need more fur for that. So we could basically make one more Duster. I'm gonna do the Duster over the pants. Yeah. Also steel. What do we got for steel? We still have a fair... Well... We really don't have room for more, so I'm not going to. Oh, I forgot that we had a self-tamed guinea pig. But in Mordor, Sauron created the Master Kidney. One kidney to rule them all. One kidney to make them pay! Or in the P it binds them. That might be better. Alright, we're gonna murder the guinea pig because we don't care about the guinea pig. We can do hydroponics naturally. Oh yes, I need to research it for that kidney. I know what you're talking about. I don't have the research for it. It's not. It's biotech over here. The fabrication, so it's a little ways away. Little ways away. My immunity is not as good as I want it to be, damn. Yeah, I agree. I watch FTL. Yeah, everyone's got a little style and pacing. You kind of go in the direction what you think is important. Like, right now what I'm trying to figure out is, from my last experience, it's less about expanding the ship and more about like hardening my pawns. Welcome, why, sir? Good day. Also, there is a nuke-like thing in this game that I do want to drop at some point. Yeah. And that's kind of like where my focus is in my head is... Excuse me. I'm more interested in trying to make my colonists safe and get them like just better clothing, better weapons, so that if we're attacked, I'm a little bit more protected. That is the big one. That is the big one. What's her name here is definitely prioritizing bed rest, which is what I'm told her to do. Okay, medical treatment. You being tended to, so I'm not worried. The inward? You mean nuclear? Done. I did it. What else do we have? I don't want more steel. I don't think there's any wildlife here that I want. For clothing and leather, I guess the thrumbos, but I'm also thinking... I mean, rhinos have got some good leather, too, that we can use. I gotta start thinking about some animals, like... You know, if it's not the best, what's the second or third kind of semi-best clothing that could be really, really useful? For this, also, I would like the butcher table to be able to go here. I'd like to expand this and copy these things. Every block in my ship has like a purpose. It is crammed and full to the brim. Also, we've had like perpetual nighttime for a little while. But yeah, we're good with the butchering. That. So we made too many packaged survival meals. That's okay. For this one, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's like 300 by 500 or something, because we're in like a special little biome. We're in the basin, which these have been kind of small. Oh. Did I get the recipe for yellow cake? Yes. And it's a beautiful, tangy, nuclear, lemony goodness. Yeah, we're at 483 out of 500, so not too much. And then what's our value? Yeah, we're kind of just under 80,000, 77. Okay, so when we hop, we know that we're going toward the frozen terraformer. I don't like being near the cannibals, and I don't like being near the furry pirates, but I don't really got much of a choice. I think we'll have a better time here in the tundra compared to anything. It doesn't? Okay. One thing though is what I do want to do is I want to jump, and I think we're gonna jump to like somewhere down here but be near the road, because I want to send a caravan to go talk to these guys, and maybe try to like befriend them or get some trading or a little bit of both. I think that'll be a pretty good idea. Especially since they're neutral. I can start upping our relations a little bit. I need to kind of keep that in mind. Because one thing is a lot of these other places, even if they are neutral, at least take them out of the raid pool options, I guess you could say. And more caravans potentially for us. Which is really what I want. I really wish these guys would stop. I need to make it to where they like are stuck in the ship or something, but like I'd have to micro that a little bit harder. There goes your health. Health goes swimmingly. We've got 2 grizzly bears we need to be wary of. There's dinosaurs frozen under the ice. Indeed. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something there. I think there's actually a lot of cool, interesting mysteries in Antarctica. I don't know if I believe all the greatest, grandest conspiracies in the world, but I definitely think there's some hidden shit there somewhere. Some fossils and all sorts of very, very interesting bits of ancient history. Granted, hopefully it has been crushed by the moving ice. You're right. That's why we'll never go there. See, this is why, well, there you go. Antarctica doesn't exist. No, it doesn't exist. No. Doesn't exist. Alright. Also, I need to adjust this zone. Like, whenever, like, I'm doing things like this, where, like, playing with zones and doing, like, really tiny micromanaging, I need to put the speed just on slow. So that way things are at least always still moving. I need to get in the habit of doing that. Yeah, you should be also in the ship. These are only 2 bots I really want on. The rest of them I want to get fully charged. We're good on that. In terms of rituals, I don't think there's much of anything. We could dig up a plague of crab people. I mean, the most classic one is The Thing, you know. John Carpenter's The Thing. The 80s version, because that's the better version in my opinion. The first one. But there's always that, too, as an option. Which is a funny thing to think about. Didn't they find, like, a worm or something not that long ago that they, like, was, like, 20 million years old or something, and they, like, unfrozen, it began, like, growing and moving? There's some worm. Ancient mining charge. That's kind of interesting. Oh, we have the steel and the components. What I can start to do is auto doors, actually. Yeah. Well, do I have the power for auto doors? How much power does auto doors really use? Find out. Door opening speed is 120%. That's a wooden door, though. Steel one would be 100%. And currently they're at 75%. Doesn't give me like wattage or anything. Hey, Frosted! Welcome your beautiful face. I'm gonna do these ones first because this will be the most used. They use 50 watts. Does it say that and I'm just blind? It does say that, I'm just blind. Thank you. So if they use 50 watts, I have an excess. True. I just appreciate everyone putting up with my quick reading and then going back and going, oh, I didn't misread that. You know what, though? At least I read. Okay? At least I attempt it and look like a dumbass, because I'm going to tell you right now, 90+% of people don't even fucking read the item descriptions of anything. And I'm proud of that. At least I try. Let me guess what. Your bum itches. Way too many people just tell chat to tell them. I get that if you're trying to like encourage, oh, I smell. Yes, I do. But I think there's a time and place. I think there are certain times where you do that, like where you want to kind of razz, you know, chat and kind of do it. But if it's your goal to do things and show things that the chat wouldn't even think of, and a little bit back and forth. We're kind of jacked on this door setup right now. I'm just gonna do all the doors at this rate. That door is irrelevant to do. These doors are relevant. Yeah, I don't get that. Maybe, I mean, it's, they probably got more viewers than me, so it's gotta be some form of effectiveness to it, I guess. Oh, I made a mistake because of my order of operations. Alright, well, first things first. Prioritize that and let's go arrest you. Hold on. Cancel this. This is completely my fault. No. No. Let's go, Soulfire. Welcome, beautiful face. Interesting, I watch FTL. I wonder what the logic is to it. Do you think it's on purpose, or do you think it's just genuine laziness? Did I get that with the duster done? No, not yet. Okay, Berserk. Yeah, I know. I did it. It's all my fault. I did it. Alright, well, we're gonna do that, and then pick this back. Colonist, and... I would hope so. I mean, gamers by nature are gonna be... I mean, I'm a gamer, but by nature we tend to be the lazier of the bunch. Because we tend to do things... Or when we play a game, we want to be the best, and you tend to game the system and find the groove of that. And that takes, well, a form of endearing bit of laziness, which is a thing. It's very minute and very tiny, but it generates efficiency. There's kind of like a, was it Valen told me a long time ago, like a thing with coders is most of them are really the best ones are the laziest because they will find the easiest path from A to B to do something, and that tends to be the most efficient, and people who will find that will tend to be the lazy ones. Tend to be. Now, granted, like laziness where you don't do anything, well then that doesn't count, but like a person who inherently does not want to work and just get it done as quickly as possible will do that. You know, there's a little bit of, you know, wisdom with that, not literal. I did not wiser, but good. Yeah, I don't think anything... I think very selectively things should be labeled terrorist organizations. Yeah, Benjamin Franklin had it right about that. Yeah. He's got a lot of good ones like that. Was it Sasha and who else? Luce were together, I think it was. Yeah. Everything got funky. Ah, these two are having a fight because they're rivals. That's kind of to be expected. Alright, and then how goes this? This goes well. Alright, let's start converting him. His resistance is at 0. That's beautiful. Is everything an auto door now? Is it that simple? It's kind of that simple. Did you leave it with like 1? It was 4. Okay, finish it for real. There we go. Okay, just about every door is an auto door. That's going to help with our efficiency and time as well. Yeah, I appreciate that. I watch FTL. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I feel like there, I don't know what I would call it. I think it's a, I guess the simplest way I would put it is there's a wisdom in like when to lean heavy on, you know, as a streamer, to lean heavy on chat for things versus pure laziness versus you're genuinely stuck, can you help? There's, I think, a time and place for all of it. I don't think there's an answer like, you know, all the time rely on this or all the time do this. Plus, I mean, people, you know, like me personally, like if I watch somebody, I kind of like enjoying seeing them figure it out, personally. Okay, we got fire foam. So we're gonna have the caravan here. We're gonna put the fire foam popper there. We're gonna put fire foam popper. Definitely put one in the food. And put one here. That'll cover our 3 biggest supplies. We've got medical and the rec room, but just for 3 for now, I think we'll do it. What happened? You got sent more porn? What? Okay. Also, for the cyclies, I forgot that this place has wild cyclies, so... yeah. We'll harvest a fair bit of them. And... get that going. There you go. Alright. Running mech should always be at the bottom. So we got the gas mask covered. I'm happy about that. These are for various things that come up. Get our 2 vac suits pretty much stored. And we lost 1 helmet to the one guy and we have an outfit. So pretty much this outfit is kind of not really important. Also, how goes your health? Did you... Health is going fantastic. Allison does fart that much. Yes. She's a nudist, and so that means she's a naturalist, which means she eats a lot of fiber. And boy, let me tell you, fiber generates some gas. Also for research, what else are we going to do? Security door has 800 hit points. Now this tends to be for the abnormality, but I don't see a problem with us having security doors for the outside doors. To me, that seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Maybe not now, but maybe in our future. Alright, let's do, we do need comms, because now we can hopefully upgrade our mechs. Orbital trade beacon will be pretty good. These two will be really, really good. Yes! Yes, so far. Ah, see, we're not transhumanists yet, so yeah, that should be fine. We will eventually get to that direction, though. That's what I gotta be wary of, because that sleep accelerator demand will make our room design a little bit more difficult. Our Boomalope's doing fantastic. We're not taking these walls with us. Sure. Ask away so far. I will ask I will answer to the best of my ability. If coffee was a potion in D&D, what effects would it have? +2 to perception for 8 hours, probably. Haste, perhaps. I would guess some form of speed increase, so you could have it to where you gain haste without the down effects of exhaustion, perhaps. The half-life coffee is 6 hours. There you go. Yeah, the more you know. So yeah, I'm thinking D&D. So yeah, it could be 6 hours or 8 hours. A lot of things are either 4. A lot of things are for like 8 hours, in D&D for like buffs, or 24. But my guess would be either increased perception. Yeah, that would definitely like increase the perception, investigation. There's not really a stamina meter like that. There's exhaustion, but there is a spell called haste, which gives you a lot of benefits. All right, so far. Yeah, there's a lot of things that give benefits like from haste, but you get exhaustion after. So maybe a less powerful haste, but you don't get exhaustion. That would be like kind of the direction. Oh, temporary health. You could get temp HP from it, yeah. Ooh, avoid falling asleep, both magical and non-magical. Ah. What is this? Plant skills. I don't want to rescue this guy. That's a pretty good breakdown. Yes, Frosted. You can trip on them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, ChatGPT definitely gave a better breakdown for that. That is interesting, though, to think about. I mean, there's beer. in D&D and beer in real life, so I mean, I can't believe we already all have auto doors. Like, that was just boom, done. They do open really fast too. And this is our max power. So this is the excess wattage we have when it's not, when it's everything is running pretty much, and all of these are going at full tilt. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Also, what kind of maze is it? Like third person, kind of like or excuse me, first person, like The Witness? Or is it, well, I say first person like Witness, but you also got blueprints. What about, is it top down? What kind of maze? Yeah, first person? Oh, oh wow. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of trippy. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of wild you're on. What's it called? That looks like a free turtle to me. Black Shard is what it's called. Okay. Dropped this April. Got a demo. Come here. That's wild. This is a game you play while you're high on mushrooms, it looks like already. I love it though, the trippy visuals. You know, if someone told me to describe what it was like to travel in the fourth dimension, I would picture a game like this where like all the weird visuals. Not that we'll ever travel the fourth dimension, but yeah, that's cool. I like little puzzly artsy games like that. And you go around, you kind of get stories as you go with the narration, and as you solve the puzzles. Fair price too. Very fair price for that. Did you look up to see what like the average playtime was on it? You're on? Like, does it take like 8 hours to get through it? 5 hours? Oh, your hat is oh, your hat's got an issue. Yeah, sci-fi version of Myst. Yep, that's a good way to put it. I've never played through Myst, no. I remember as a kid seeing it in like electronics boutique in the mall back in the day. But no, I never played it. A little bit before my time. Yeah, no worries. Like my first like computer game that I really ever saw was I had a neighbor buddy or a neighbor who had a kid who came to stay with them for the summer. Oh, we have baby prep. Oh Lord. I don't even have a crib. Oh shit. 4-ish, 5-ish hours? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad for that money. With the crib up there. Yeah, my first computer game was that I ever watched was that really got me interested in like the PC side of things in particular was I a combination of StarCraft, the very first one, Diablo 2, I think it was Street Fighter or something of the like some type of fighter. Because I used to always watch my uncle play games, and I was too young at the time, and my uncle was like 10 years older, so it was more like I was just to be quiet, watch it, but it fascinated me, and so I love watching it. And as I got older, I got to play them. I got a lot of hand-me-downs from him, him and my dad, and the hand-me-downs were like the PlayStation 1 and an Atari. So like some of my first games were like that with Spyro. There was like a Pac-Man, like the first 3D Pac-Man on PlayStation. Oh, that was PlayStation 2. And I had like Crash Bandicoot, stuff like that. And then I got a little older, and then there was a little IRL medical thing, and then that's when I really got super hooked, because I kind of games were my only outlet for a while, for a few years, and that's when I first got into like a JRPG and stuff like that. But there was like I remember, I think I was like 5 or 6, and the neighbor kid who stayed, he was playing StarCraft 1 like in like an old computer. Like, I mean, we're talking, everything was ancient, but looking back, and by the time it was brand new and amazing. And just so I could participate, because I couldn't play the game, I would have the headset on, and whenever there was like something's attacking or minerals are low, the traditional StarCraft 1 dialogue, I would relay while he was playing and doing like the clicking around. It was just a campaign. And then when I got older, saved up money, 14, 15, I got my first pre-built PC, and then I was a console peasant for a long, long time with PS3, from like 15 to 19-ish. That was pretty good. But I hadn't really done any hardcore PC gaming until not that long ago. In fact, when I started streaming at all, or even just PC gaming, I had like no experience with even like mouse and keyboard. Like, there are VODs of me probably 8 years plus now, where back when I was trying to do YouTube videos, where I didn't stream it, but I would record and do like playthroughs or little gags or something. I was so bad that even in those, I'd have to stop and edit and like memorize and get my hand used to actually being able to do mouse and keyboard and type and be intuitive, because I was so used to controller at the time. It was kind of wild. It took me about a year or two, and then I got the hang of it. Now I can do it like second nature. But when you don't know, it's difficult, to say the least. It's good fun. Oh yeah, of course. I love Flash Kids. They are amazing. They're some of my first like edgy, humored animators I used to watch. I still watch their stuff. Their Warhammer Space Marine stuff has been fire as of late. But yeah, oh yeah. A console peasant is why I say that. Yeah, what was that? Was it Ace Detective? Is like a good game I've heard. Speaking of lawyers and like puzzle games, right? I think it's Ace Detective. Like, there's like a big series of games with that. Ooh, Mad Sparrows. Okay. Gotta get rid of your ratty apparel. Alright, well. I think our turret should deal with the sparrows, no? Let's see, hold on. Wait, where are the mad sparrows? You're about to have the baby. I'm gonna need baby food in here. Good lord. Yeah, we're just gonna do that for now. That'll be fine. Where are the killer birds? I don't understand. Oh. This is bullying. Like, this is a Pixar movie right here. Little Wally the lifter desperately tries to get back home as he's attacked and bullied by the evil sparrows. But they become friends later on when the little good-hearted lifter ends up saving a baby sparrow. Like that. Alright. Can you just play dead? There we go. Evil birds, the bullies. Sparrows are bullies. Did you like 2 damage? And they're all dead. They're all dead, and now I can just butcher them. They're already in my butcher pile. Well, that's convenient now, isn't it? Lovely. Alright, let's get you to go repair our poor little lifter bot. Alright, 6 days. Certainty is getting there. What do I need right now? Luce currently only has a flak jacket on. Or a flak vest, excuse me. We're working on the duster. More flak vests are on the way. That's kind of eating up our components, so I will do that. Did not realize how low our components are right now. I need to be very cautious of that. Okay, hood got done. Actually, hold on. Let me save myself a little bit of time here. Take off the hood. I'm glad as a nudist you have no issue with at least putting on headgear. For the record. That's nice. Solar flare. Big sadness. Oh, look, they're swimming together. Huh. Alright, we got all the steel that was on the map. That's good. We need components. We're basically just trying to utilize the 6 free days we kind of have. That's pretty much what's happening. You beat malaria, which is good. The important bits being covered. The noggin, in this case. Oh! Oh, you're right! Oh, that's huge! Oh, that's so good! It's also only on like the fertile soil patch that we had here. Sweet. We'll get that harvested before the time. Alright, so we're good on meals. We've got even baby food now. We've got a place for the crib. You're being converted. How goes that, by the way? It's getting there very slowly. We can't do any rituals. Temperature-wise, we're good. Honestly, I guess we just do more hunting, really. Everyone gets their shooting up. There's nothing else we can do, really, at the moment. There's always this little bit of awkward in between, like, while we're waiting. Like, in this time, it's all about, like, trying to bring out that just a little bit of extra goodness. And to make ourselves more prepared for, hopefully not death. Hopefully. We cannot hunt any of these animals at the moment. Hold on, I shall fix that. Also, our smoke leaf will be done, and potentially some ambrosia too, just before. So that'll be a pretty big deal. We might have been able to plant more rice. Oh, no power. No power hurts. If we're not using it, turn that off. If we're not using this, turn it off. Off. Save my wattage. What little I have. I can't believe we got some Devil Strand to harvest. It's not going to be 100%, but I'm glad we got some. Makes me very happy. Now we're off doing some hunting. Very nice. Very nice. So, Luce is our leader. Because he's got some social. Reaper's kind of our mech. Allison's our, like, preacher leader. The baby coming on the way. And with the baby, we'll be at 7 colonists. That'll be good for probably a while. Because again, we don't have room for anything else or anyone else really. So we'll keep it to like the baby, unless there's a colonist that's like just super good and we just cannot not recruit. We're gonna be kind of stuck with who we've got, and we need to kind of prepare them. Oh. Oh, gill rot, which can make all the fish less productive. Interesting. I don't even have any fishing researched, so not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Also, if anyone wants to be named in this colony, feel free to let me know. I'll put you in. Because Rimworld's kind of madness, I'll leave it to everybody. But if you ever do, just let me know. I'm easy. Like that. Alright, let's harvest some heal root while we're at it. Get some more medicine. More medicine. Also need more wind, damn it. Yeah, we definitely have a, we have a smidgen of a power issue. I was flicking everything off, but it's still... Like, none of these are draining any power. But I guess the wattage... I mean... We have 13 turrets. No, I'm sorry. 3 minus 5. So we have 8 turrets equipped to power. We're using a fair bit of wattage. I mean, we also are in, like, a crater in a mountain, so it's not like the windiest thing all the time. I think one more solar panel is kind of what we're missing. Good luck running a yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, we need how would I do that? Let's say that the answer is I wouldn't. I'm just gonna turn those off and give me a little bit of power. A bear just jacked that rat. Yeah, we definitely need. I'm assuming at some point we'll get a grav ship that actually generates power for us too. Yeah, we're definitely at a tail end of our what we can do in the spot. We pretty much need to kind of go. I think the only thing I'm going to try to do is we can turn off all the turrets, and then just before we take off we'll turn them on, so that way we have them when we land, just in case. Again, 4 days where we can milk longer Devil Strand growth, which is going to be really good for us. And of course, we want to harvest more of our smoke leaf and ambrosia. That's kind of why we don't want to leave right now. That sparrow we don't care about. This hat's about to rot away eventually. It'll piggyback with us though if we take off. Yeah, there we go. Get some extra power stored up. Lovin's going on. How many days until the baby comes? We're third trimester. You can also start giving some ideology boost with their mood and everything. I'll get like one of those decoration benches built when we land. Stuff like that. Certain things like that are kind of niche, and we don't really need to have like a permanent space for it. I want to use my space wisely. Very wisely. So we can't do anything with the gill rot. I don't really need to do anything. I guess we just hunt more animals. More meat, more food. Again, we got all our traps set up for when we leave. We just got to move the boomalope in. Harvest the Devil Strand. We have so much smoke leaf that we need to get processed. Also, I might put some extra shelving in here, just because we kind of need the space. I kind of hate it, it'll look funky, but yeah. We need it. How are you idle when you should be... Oh, is it because this guy's in the way? Yeah. Oh, that works. Oh! Waste pack infestation. Okay. Well, first of all, delete that. Damn. Just do this. What's gonna call this main? I hate having to do this, but we cannot risk them just walking over there and causing an issue. It cannot happen. It's a problem. Perfect. That's a pretty big infestation, too. For our little size. We could kill it, but I ain't gonna do that. Why the hell would I do that? Oh, look, you made a t-shirt. Perfect. Oh, look at that, a ship. Well, that's completely irrelevant to us. Randy really wants us to leave, I think, at this point. He's kind of pushing it a little bit. Just a little bit. I think, I want to research more. This matters. We can also get some turret packs and everybody, since everybody doesn't have the word I'm looking for. Lances. They don't have any lances on them. We got hospital beds in our future. We got the neuro superchargers. We're about to have a lot of things that are going to be very component heavy. We definitely need to go towards fabrication. And figure out where the hell we're going to put that in the ship. I have no idea where I'm going to put my fabrication center. I mean, ideally, we'd put it here. You know, but we need more ship parts, so... We'll probably be facing the ice area before getting to fabrication. But we need to be very cautious with our component use. Especially with all the turrets and the repairs. Yeah, we gotta hit it soon. I'm gonna head toward there and try to get there as fast as I can, but... You know. There is a limit to it. And again, I'm simply just trying to let this grow as much as possible before we bounce. Some of these over here might end up popping to where we can harvest them with the minimal return. So that's what we're trying to wait on. Oh! Acidic smog has begun due to pollution in this region of the world. We have generated so much pollution that we're having an issue. Okay, well. I rest my case. Randy wants me out. Well, let's harvest what Devil Strand we can. Oh, yeah, don't do that. What's this doing to your health? Alright. Oh, we're making some Devil Strand pants. Let's go. Hmm. Let's go ahead and move our Boomalo pen. And I think we're gonna bounce. Between the drone ship, the acid, and the infestation. Yeah. Now we have a group of travelers. That's interesting. Sasha might get pregnant soon. These guys are just walking by. Don't anger the ship. Alright, let's get all the mechs into the ship at this very moment. I'm going to do that for when we land. I am going to quickly turn all of these on, and then we're going to bounce. Basically, as soon as everyone wakes up, we're bouncing. We have turned this area into a wasteland of just polluted crap from all of our machines. I feel kind of bad. Alright, let's get all of our characters. Just one ship. Alright, everyone is in ship. Alright, well. Time to go. Alright. I think it was loose was the best one. So, wow, 40%. Are they in deep ship? Yes. Yes. All right, this is great. Can you rim my world? For $100, Clay? I can do a lot of things. Also, cheers, bud. All right. Okay. Well, we have a problem. Can you paint my fence for $100? Sure, I'll paint a fence. So I need components. So I think, and I don't want to land out in this open field. I feel like that's a dangerous thing. So I think I land in a more mountainous area because I can better defend, and then I can jump to here. Across this way. Nice, Clay. How was it? When am I getting on it? When Rimworld hasn't taken my soul. You want to see me big brain on the boss? One of these days. Yes, you're right. I'll try to work on that with, hopefully we get a nice component injection. Ah, look at these guys protecting our components over here. So we're gonna have to kill some mega spiders, it looks like. What is gonna be a good place to land? Nothing really over here. I'm gonna say that this area is kind of a prime area to land. Especially with the fertile soil up there. I would think somewhere here. Because we can build a little wall here. I have a bunch of turrets over here with power, so we'll have like a little tube, and then we can just build a defensive line here, and for the most part we're safe. I don't think we can be raided here. Like, we're on the edge of even where I can build, but that seems like the best spot on this map right now. Kind of tucked in the corner. I wanted more components, man. I don't see any. It's like 2 patches. I do see uranium ore though. Ooh. Ooh, it's sexy. Ooh, ancient danger. Oh. Hey, Boxing. Love you some Rim? That's right. World, how is the new expansion? Amazing. Worth every penny. Blows your mind. Everything that was great about Rimworld, multiply it times 100. DLC did that. And especially when you have a giant mobile base, like so. Overheated grav ship. Okay. Yes. I mean, I got 700 hours almost total, so I felt. All right. Animals, critical. Dumping zone. We'll put our dumping zone on this side. This will be perfect for it. All right, and then also humanoid corpses, animal and humanoid. Yes, yeah. Rimworld, Factorio, Satisfactory, they all do the same thing. They make time, poof, disappear. That is what it's good at. All right. The first things first. Get everyone. We'll actually get everyone on main. Sure, so far. 262 on Steam. Nice. You played all the other DLCs, Boxing, or just one of them in particular? I know there's 5 now. There's the Royal, Ideology, Biotech, Abnormality, and now Odyssey. Only base so far? I highly recommend probably Biotech first if you were to do one, or Odyssey, then Ideology and Abnormality. But I don't even have Royal at the moment. Yeah, working kids will do that. All right though. When you can do though, it's so good. So good. If you have any specific questions, feel free to ask away. I will answer happily. Alright, I'm just doing this so we avoid thy spiders, because I don't have any interest in pissing off the spiders. No, no I don't. This should be good. Alright. Oh, that's good. Got a dumping spot, got that. Yeah, I watched it, yeah. Odyssey or Bio first, yeah. They are, the Bio in particular is really good because of all the mech stuff. And the gene stuff, which is really, really cool. And then Odyssey is just because the ability to control it. You basically make a colony that's a giant ship. And you're just a badass. You know, you can mech up, get all your bionic arms, and you just land, and it's like you're just this mobile fortress of just unstoppable goodness. It cannot be stressed how much fun that is. Yeah, Abnormality's good, yeah, for the tropes. I agree with I Watch FTL, 100% on that. It's if you're more into the Cthulhu side, of things. Wow, that's literally right on the edge. Wow, I actually have no means to secure this direction. PlanetSide 2 is a good game, though. That was really good when it came out. Whatever happened to PlanetSide? Need to make that better. We're gonna play Devil Strand first. And I'm gonna expand this, actually. To include all of that. And then we're gonna do a nice big patch of rice for everyone. And then we're kind of good on the drug side of things, so... I really kind of threaded the needle with this. Let's make this cloth. Let's make this medical. And let's make this... I'll make this potatoes. Just so I have something and I don't have to really think about it. And then over here, let's do... Nah, let's use more of our fertile soil over here. So we'll do 6 by 10 and another 6 by 10. And these will be thy drugs. The potatoes, rice, devil strand, cloth, some medical herb. Arma 3. Gotcha so far. I got you. Those are good games to have, but those are games expected to have that much time. Dota is another game that'll have like a lot of time like that. WoW players will have a lot of time like that. Counter-Strike will have a lot of time like that. We love our games. That'd be the way. Alright. I am just going to immediately do this and hopefully channel everyone into this direction. Since I can't build a proper defense because of the way I've kind of smushed myself to the edge of the map, we're just going to have to kind of work in this area. Unfortunately. So I can do like 3 and then 1, 2, 3. We'll just do like a gap like that for sandbags and then just build the wall this way. And we'll see what happens. Right. Definitely prioritize chopping these trees. I need my wind. We don't have enough power. We need it. Then all my mechs need to be in main. Thank you. No wildlife too. Oh, and move you to... Where are we gonna move the boomalope? Put the boomalope over here. Alright, these are just up temporarily. Put that over there. And I'm gonna start installing thy spike traps. Because I need them. This is the one downside to like this ship build, right? Is when you land, you gotta think, alright, how can I defend myself from the horde of like 28 cannibals that will kidnap me? Because it's not if, it's when they attack. And then for blocks, is there granite here? No, we have sandstone and marble on this map, so we don't even have granite just yet. That is some silver ore. Thank you. I saw that we had uranium. There is an ancient danger here too that we can work with. Not really much going on over here at the moment. We got some easy steel we can get. We'll save that for later. Components are going to be the big one. I was seeing if there's any like easy granite, but it doesn't look like there is. I think we might crack open this ancient danger, by the way, because we have robots to kind of throw at the problem, and those ancient dangers can be really, really good. I don't know what pawns I'll necessarily recruit, if any, because we don't really have space at the moment. But, man. I want all this granite. This is going to be useful. Basically, this entire area we want to break down, for the most part. We'll worry about all the greater details later. That is a massive gold ore deposit. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize there was gold on this map. Holy sh... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's reinstall this up in our field. Oh, this bad boy there. Until that gets fixed, just in case we get attacked. And look at that. We're already losing components. The auto doors, when they break like that, is really going to start eating our components. We're down to 11. I hate it. Low and steady. I'll start putting some stuff over here because they might wrap around. And again, it's edge of the map, so I kind of screwed myself with it, but that's alright. Oh, Allison's in labor. Gather for thy birth. Room cleanliness. 61, 67. A whole bunch of spectators. Everybody watch. I'm gonna give the baby. Get the baby. Okay. Reaper's holding a piece of wood for some reason. I have no idea why you're holding a piece of wood. I don't understand. Come on. Come on, little one. Push. Push. There we go. GG. That's a hell of a name. We might change that name. Name the baby. Nickname. What do we want to nickname this baby? Well, the last time I had a baby that got kidnapped, I named it after I watch FTL. So this time we'll name it Claybird. Maybe Claybird will be a better baby that doesn't get kidnapped, because I'm sure that the baby has a decision in that matter. I love too that they plant the Devil Strand last. Yeah, they've I haven't been successful at raising them very often. Name the baby Heath Ledger. Yeah, we'll get on that. Sure. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with the turret setup. Do like another one there. And we don't really need this one at the moment. God, we're having massive power issues. Temperature-wise, like, we have no issue. The turrets have made power an issue. I'm in the shit. Oh, never mind. Everything got reset that I had turned off when we take off with the ship. Ah. That would do it. I did not realize. As for baby stuff, I don't need the education now, but I know that we're going to need various things. We'll make a toy box. I don't really have room for it. And baby decoration device, I guess we'll put there. And then more spikes. More spikes. In the meantime, everyone's busy. There are many, many, many things happening. Do I have a device that decorates my baby? Not at the moment. How old? Currently, the baby is only 3 days old. Age 3 days. And will slowly grow all the way. And the baby, I believe, is from Biotech, the expansion, I believe. A little bit of excess power. And most of the power is being drained from the turrets. All of this got turned off. We don't care about that. Butchering table works. Your certainty is about to break, so we're about to have another colonist. Oh, there's a bunch of free granite right here. Look at this. Give me all of it. Pretty much our little defensive line is just about done. Let's go see what else we can mine while we're here. Oh, safe temperature. Yeah, it's because it's hot. You put the baby in the freezer. Oh, God. How odd? Yeah, that's Rimworld for you. Extremely odd. Alright, let's clear all and make this Devil Strand only. Where are my shirts? We have a shirt here. You are not even wearing that Devil Strand shirt. Let's force the Devil Strand pants on you. Actually, hold on. Force those. Come outside. Take your pants off. And put those on. And then I need to do the same thing with the shirt. Also, that Thrumbo duster is worth 1,000 plus silver. When you think about that, that's kind of crazy. Alright, we're going to turn off this turret and this turret. We have 3 and 3. So we basically only have 6 turrets on out of the 13 we have. And most of our heater... Most of everything is off. Can't run everything at max power. Oh, also, I can grow some dye for my ideology, which I do want to do. Something would be a good idea to have. Boomalope's been happy. Research is coming along. Most of everything is going to be us mining and like improving what we have. That's our goal, is to make better colonists. Okay. So what's going on with you? You have a crappy regular shirt. So we're going to go here. You're going to drop that shirt. And then you're going to force wear this shirt. And that'll take that out of our rotation. Apparently I have another shirt somewhere. Where do I have this? This never got finished? Excuse me? Look at the one we got finished. Why does it say that I have pants in my inventory? Hold on. So why does this say that I have one in my inventory, though? One for one. That's what I'm confused about. This isn't under any storage, so like... That's kind of odd. I'll just do it by hand. Home zone? I don't know, let's find out. Nope. Apparently I have pants somewhere that I'm unaware of. I have mystery pants. Which I find very, very strange. Huh. Oh, well. Speaking of home zones. Ooh, conversion. Yes. Perfect. Now we have another colonist. And we have our bed for you already, so that's perfectly fine. Recruit. Not the best, but, you know. The colonists will grow with us. My nose is a little runny. Hey. Alright. Spike trap, please. Also, we have a lot of wood right now. And I am just going to want to get rid of it. So I might not get all of these spike traps, but if we're attacked, we're most likely going to be attacked from when they walk around. So I'll put spike traps as if they're going to cut the corner. And we have so many that we can build. And that's why we have construction bots that do that for us. That'll clean up some of our inventory as well. Which will be super good. All the Devil Strand get planted? Just about. Beautiful. New recruit. Let's go. Beautiful thing. Alright, clear all of that. We don't really have any more of this other medicine, so for you, I'll do the herbal. Pretty much we'll do everyone herbal, because we don't really have any of the good medicine, besides what everyone's, you know, wearing already. Or holding, excuse me. So we'll do that. You'll get situated. What weapon do I have for you? I'm just now realizing that Reaper has a stick for a weapon. I don't know what made that happen, but okay. And for Devil Strand fabric, what do we have? Now I have magic. We have 2 pants somehow. I don't get how I have these pants. Why does it even show up in the search? Is something registered as like as being counted as pants that's not? I'm kind of weirded out by this. What do you have for gear? Pretty much no pants. Oh, put on those pants for now. This is only for Devil Strand, and then this is only for Devil Strand. Right now, Reaper is our most important character, so we're gonna focus on getting him a shirt first and foremost. Then we'll flip that bad boy on. So we're gonna be using these 2. You have tattered apparel. I know. I'm aware. Okay. Perfectly okay. Did we end up breaking down most of this? Most of it we did. If we can manage to get most of all the super good resources off of this tile before we go, I will be very happy. We got the steel there. Do I want to mine the gold yet? Is the real question. I don't know. So what is your protection now? Protection from sharp's really high. Blunt, not so much. But he can wear a flak vest after this too underneath. And then what else can he wear that I can make? What's the best defense we can make? I guess flak pants would be better than Devil Strand pants. But we have the duster. Can't wear a simple helmet. That'll have to do. And we have no granite bricks whatsoever. I don't think there's any, but I'll unsuspend that in case there is any chunks. And we have no power. Do I burn 3 components and 100 steel, even though I won't be able to keep my solar panel? Just so we have a little bit of extra power? I think so, yeah. I think it's exactly what I'm going to do. Also, why are you not controlled? Oh, for some reason you took this off because... because of its quality. I see. Alright, so force that on, though. We're going to have to kind of just deal with that for the moment. And then we're going to have to make another one. And I'm going to make sure that we get a really good one. A good one made. And let's prioritize that one little one-off solar. Wow, you're really good at making those fast. Damn. Yeah, no, it's fine. Fine because, yeah. You have the good one. Shit. I wish, you know what I wish there was a way that I could just tell someone to grab something and then pull them out and then just tell them to drop it. I wish there was a slightly better way to do that. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. And we'll clear all the force stuff. We could probably smelt this, but I don't have a smithy. How much more Devil's Strand? We only have 27 Devil's Strand, so we can't really make any more improved clothing at the moment. And you currently have the flak vest. So we've got 95 protection from sharp, and 29% from blunt, and a shit ton from heat, but we have no cold protection. Really. Comfortable temperature range. Oh, it's minus 14 to minus 49 C. Or I'm sorry, no. I'm completely misread it because that's a Graves icon, not a dash. So it's minus 14 is the range at the coldest, and at the highest, 49 C. My apologies. Alright, turret-wise, let's turn these off. Because again, we're having a freaking power conniption. Ooh, microelectronics. Beautiful. This allows us to make the sleep accelerator, which we do want to make. And it will make everybody very happy. We're gonna have to like rearrange these rooms. I don't care about IEDs at the moment. I'll research some prosthetics in case we need to make them. We don't have any transhumanist stuff, so we cannot do the sleep accelerator. Alright. Where do you put this big thing, eh? Like where? Where? The comms thing would make sense to be in the center of the ship, but where? How? How do we how? I can get rid of these corners. So I could put it like in the corner eventually. So we would need more shelving in other places. But I think I would put it here. So I won't do anything for now, but we can kind of... We don't need these corner walls, really. Alright, that'll give us some temporary power. We'll probably break that down before we leave. Alright, did this get all built yet? Almost. Almost. Alright, let's, no. My brain. Stop it. There we go. So we have some here. We have some there. That's the only place left we have for components. And we have a shit ton of steel in various places. Probably get some in the Ancient Danger. A silver. We saw one silver. Is there any more? No. What about plasteel? Any? Nope, just what we have. Is that so? Ooh, we could actually make a proper drug lab. Ooh. Are 6 components. Oh, it's such a cluster F in here. Okay, hold on. Reinstall this to there. Reinstall this. Actually, hold on. Reinstall this to there. And then move this cloth here. Move that down. Then now I have space. Move that down. Get the drug lab, and then we can have a critical area for a shelf for all of our smoke leaf. Should be fantastic. Yeah. Oop. 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 And then we can expand this because you can put stuff on top of the chairs in case we need to in a pinch. Again, we are going to be very, very claustrophobic, let me tell you. That is going to definitely be maintained as a running theme, for sure. Okay, but we don't need this anymore. That's nice. And then this is stockpile 7. We can have. But this I made only for the building material. This is going to be low. We'll also put joints in here. But we will tell them to take it to 7. And the reason we give permission to the stockpile so they don't automatically want to haul it to the next place. So that way they can keep just crafting in the meantime. So that'll work out better. So we have this. Do I have this set for... No. Cool. Yeah, Devil Strand for sure. And then this is only apparel. It's fine. I hate that we have an awful gas mask. The ritual. Ooh. Definitely, definitely. One more day, we'll do this because we want to reform the ideology soon. Power's building up. We definitely need the extra solar panel. So I wish I had more ship to be able to do that, but I don't. I mean, I could take away like a turret or 2 and work with that. Like I could remove 6 and 6 platform here, and then that would give me a permanent solar here. Maybe. What's going on with your needs? Just hungry and sweaty. Well, it happens. Let's mine the gold. And we will mine the uranium as well. We got prosthetics. We cannot research any of this because we don't have the high research tech bench. Again, limited by space. Ooh. Alright, well. That's interesting. And will be kind of a wee bit of an issue now, won't it? We'll be making anything from here in a while. We have some components, but I need to save them, so we won't be making anything from here for a little while. Okay. So I'm happy with this. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Whoa, we are very low on food. Excuse me? Time to hunt. I had no idea. more spike traps I forgot about. Okay. Also, I'm just now realizing for colonists. Boom. Now we have a proper hospital again. Yay! Sweet! Alright, so baby's happy, all that's working and rolling, all that jazz. We're gonna have uranium, so we're gonna have some simple helmets soon, which will be better for two more colonists that will actually be able to wear it. So that'll be good. We want to host some vampires. Ooh. We get Hyperweave 65, or we get a Xenogerm implantation. We could turn one of our colonists into a vampire. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. Feels a bit of a no. Also, I need my styling table, thank you. I haven't heard any new Rimworld music yet. Well, we heard a little bit in the Glow Forest, but that's been about it so far. I'm a little tempted to form a caravan and go send someone here. The only thing I am worried about, though, is that the moment I do that, we could get attacked. Yes, I named you after the baby. Yes. Mm. Wah, wah, wah. I'll put you back in the freezer. I'll do it. I can't even fit this bitch in this room. My God. It's just, oh. It's such an issue. Also, how much for a simple helmet to have uranium? 40, so we can make one simple. Yeah, we gotta get there. In the meantime, I need a way to be able to start doing something. Also, I cannot think straight right now at all. You're just gonna get like vanilla Rimworld. I gotta PBRB. No Chungus, I know. I'm sorry. And the music stopped. Why'd you do that all of a sudden, Rimworld? How dare you? What are you complaining about? Uncovered groin or chest? Well, force wear the pants. I'll deal with your ratty apparel in a moment. I have to make you I have to make you just pants. Don't have the devil strand. I have to make it into normal things. Ugh. Wanted to make it out of normal things. Alright, the butchering table. I'm gonna install. Where the hell am I gonna temporarily install this butchering table? I don't know. Put it there. We'll reinstall this to there. Tundra. Oh, we gotta get to the tundra. We got kind of unlucky with the areas that spawn for us to have to go to be able to expand our ship. Definitely got a little unlucky with that. We can make 2 simple helmets, which is something I want to happen. Also, this is not on, so let's flick that on. Batteries are fully charged now, so let's flick on some security. Because I can. And I'm worried. Highly worried. So pretty much this is how I want every colonist to be roughly. Like the gear setup. Of course, gotta keep the nudist happy because can't put clothes on her. A little bit of an issue. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. Alright, let's do the ritual opportunity. Only 5 participants? Alright. Sure. Let them go do that, which is fine. Got a lot of nice uranium. Beautiful. We need to go kill the bugs soon. Get those components. Stop this. Unimpressive. Ugh. Damn it. What's going on with you? More of the ratty apparel? Alright. Get your ass out of here. Take off the pants. Put on those pants. Now you don't have any ratty apparel. Now you just need to do some smoke leaf and get yourself happy. Fix it. That's all that matters. Just fix it. Okay. Visitors. Sell me something good, please. Pretty please. Automatically put on a better helmet. Fantastic. Is that a uranium one? Yes, it is. Ew. Alright, agriculture bot should be right on that. No problem. They have a golden breach axe. That's hilarious. I'll sell him my shitty pants. And my shitty gas mask. And my shitty headset that I don't need. And my shitty frag grenades. Oh, shitty machine pistol. We should have a bionic eye I can give to somebody. 10,000? That's ridiculous. There's nothing else I can really buy from them that I want to. So we'll just sell everything that I've got. Most things are things I already had kicked out of the ship anyway, though. Yeah. Come on, my little bot. Work your magic. Why are you out here? Go, my little bot. Got the blight. Perfect. Blight done. And they're leaving. Yay! Alright. Let's go ahead and change your style for now. Change your style after that. That'll make everybody happy. You're only wearing a parka, not a duster. And it's gonna be pretty much the best we got. I kind of want some lances and to like improve the mood, so I would very much like to go trade. The problem that I have definitely is being able to sell and get rid of things that I don't need for better things. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to remove this wall, and I need to put the comms station in. So we're going to have to make this a little bit more of a cluster F, and I hate it, but we don't really have much of a choice. Because I need to get that comms in here. So alrighty then. I hate to do this, but we don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, embracing the cluster, I guess. I need a comms relay. Like, this is needed. This is potentially our best way to get shit going. I guess, you know what, we're gonna put it there. And then for shelving, I should do more. Also, no. I'm tired of them like ending up outside, so I'm changing that. And charge. Yeah, okay, I've got that right. So now we can summon to have a better mech chip. I'm a little tempted to do that because, yeah. cannot research this, though. Can I? Ooh, I can. But the chip... Oh. Oh. Control sublink. Well, you can just implant something like even more into the brain. Ooh. Mech gestation processor. Whoa. And of course the bandwidth antenna. I just don't have room for these better buildings. Oh. Damn it. Oh, it's killing me right now. I guess in case we go to the desert, we can get some tree sowing. Let's do some fishing. Start grabbing some of these lower techs. Because we can. I have idle colonists. For real? What's our next closest steel? Anything down this way? I mean, this is a pretty decent trip. But we'll do it like that. I don't want this one. We could harvest a fair few berries. Oh, that ancient danger is really calling to me. We could do the chip summon, ancient danger. Everyone's got a simple helmet that's made of uranium, which is currently the best weapon we can make. We have other uranium as well. I'm gonna give this girl heart tattoos because why not? Okay. Growing devil strand, more components. Give a man a mom heart tattoo. Done. He's still wearing this little stupid foam popper. I don't really need that. I'm gonna get him to drop it and we'll store it, I guess. Potentially sell it. I need more shelving. So, since this room is already a clusterfuck, we're going to keep it going. And link. And there we go. That's... We could have put nothing more in the center of our stupid ship. So stupid. I hate it. Alright, currently agriculture bot. This. Do we even need the constructor bot? Yeah, we'll need the constructor bot occasionally. What else does everybody need to do? How many components does it take to make a flak vest again? It only takes one component. Okay, who does not have a flak vest? One person. So we can make one flak vest at the moment. Okay. Alright, everyone's going to be a little happy with that. Are all my turrets on? Pretty much all my turrets are on. So the real question is, do we open the Ancient Danger, or do we call in the mechs? This is the question. Which one do we do? Which one is the most pressing? Also, these need to be made of uranium because uranium isn't flammable. And they're better. Why are you having a mental breakdown? I do not know, Sam. I am. Pessimism. Okay, well, whatever. Let's turn all these to uranium. I need to actually make uranium turrets instead. They will be stronger if I can. Plasteel's better, but uranium is second best, from my understanding. But we will work on spinning that uranium. We got it, and that's what its purpose is. You know, if I send a caravan of people, it could be pretty good. But the problem is I won't be able to carry that much because I don't have a pack mule animal. We're gonna hunt some deer. We have horses. I could try to temporarily tame some horses. And like I said, because I want to drop off all of our leather we have right now. And even our gold we could gift to make an ally, and it would just lower our value. Because currently there's nothing we can do with that gold. So, I'll try to tame 2 horses just to try. Then everyone's got the ideology colors, so we're good there. Black vest is on the way, eventually. Or no, wait, what did I just do? Any worker. Sorry about that. This one has got to be, yeah, Sasha. Did we mine all that gold already? The whole deposit? Looks like we did. And the whole... Whenever we tell anyone to mine things, we do it very fast. Alright, a little bit of a food bench. We're having some mental breaks. Some pretty minute ones. I'm not too worried. Got a lot of potatoes on the way. I guess this is all the dye we have. I don't really need any dye at the moment. These guys are growing really good. I'm very happy. Yeah, it's kind of like, do we start something and maybe Randy will like randomly drop something on top of us, or the hell do we do? Can't summon anyone. Ooh, I could try to talk to these guys. Quest Orbital Trader. Nah, I don't have the goodwill. Damn. I think as soon as Luce is done with his break, we'll get the mechs and we'll send everyone to go fight the bugs. Maybe. free components, and everyone would be happy with us killing the bugs too. Marriage is on. Sasha and Luce are about to be married. We have 2 married couples now. God, we're gonna have children for days. Where the hell am I gonna put the education center for this? Like, for real. You know what I might need to do? I might need to uninstall this. And then have a place to, like, for the education in here, and then if I ever need to make another core, we'll have to put it down. We're gonna have to start doing some juggling. Alright, everyone seems awake. Okay, so let's go here. Let's do all of these guys. And for melee, I can easily repair you. And where's our little construction bot? Construction bot would be a perfect bot for this. Yeah, there you are. Alright. Everyone's together? Perfect. Alright. Nighttime approaches. Oh, we might get them while they're like sick or something. Do not fire at will at the moment. Thank you. Perfect. Well, I forgot we had more. Alright. Not reproducing. Get in there. Can I tell you, go melee the bugs to death. Same with you. Perfect. If I tell them to do this, yeah, they'll head back. So that setting is a nice thing. Sweet. I'm glad that's how that works. Beautiful. Mine that. GG. Unrestricted now because it does not matter. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Prepared, bunch of deer to butcher. We're good. We're cruising. Oh, what's going on with you? Insulted, hungry, drowsy. Okay. Whatever. I smell weakness. That's what I smell. I'm not gonna make any plate armor. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's kind of a shame I killed the bugs because they would have killed the caravan for me and I could have done all sorts of other things, but that did not happen. Oh, well. Kind of funny. We got a pretty good amount of ambrosia, too. We manage the drug policy for that. I'll do if mood is below 40%, yeah. We'll do Smokely 45. Be a good balance. Alright, where's this caravan? I need to talk to you. Uh-oh. Go this way. I'm sure we can outrun the little scarab. The one little one that survived. Ooh, components. And we got some insect jelly, too. Okay, just get to the caravan. We'll be fine. I can only need repair. Did you not repair him? Oh, there you go. Took you long enough. Okay. Oh, I love it. We got a lot of shit we can sell them. Yes. Do you think I'd go ahead and install the bionic eye and whoever's our best shot? That might be a good idea for us. Because it does give us increased accuracy. Alright, what can I buy from them that would be useful? So, they have some alpaca and donkeys. The donkey could be a good temporary buy for us to go try to trade with someone else. And it would be a pack mule for us. So I might do that. We didn't tame the horses. Gotcha, watch FTL. Yeah, I was kind of inquiring. That's what I was thinking. Kind of holding on to it for now. Either way, it's adding to our, what's the word I'm looking for? Our value. Yeah, either way, so. I don't want to buy cloth from them. They have a lot of money. Can I do anything with the Thrumbo horns? I don't... Can I make like a sword or a weapon out of them? I don't know if I would want to do that, but maybe? So it's looking like pretty much we're just going to be selling a whole shitload of our leather. We're keeping the Thrumbo and the Devil Strand, of course. This is a pretty good deal for us so far. Dye sells for a pretty good amount. We're about to harvest some more, so I'll sell some of it. And smoke leaf so we get every penny out of them. Yeah, and I'm buying the donkey just temporarily. Like, I don't even know if we'll commit to keeping the donkey, but yeah. The horn is just a weapon by itself. Really? I guess mortars. Melee armor penetration is 41%. Damage per second is 10. Pretty damn good. Now, like, hypothetically, if I go to, I don't know, I can't make a long sword, but, I'm just curious. Like a knife. It's a knife. Sick. It's better than a knife by, like, a long shot. Even it was it's better than a plasteel knife. Wow. Yeah, okay, so those horns are amazing. I need to figure out how to get a better research bench and how I'm going to fit it where I want to fit it. god. I don't know where to put it. I don't know what to do. The school education desk area. I don't know where to put that either. Oh my god, it's so bad. Let's uninstall this. And honestly, I'm gonna put it here. Like it's a sub core station encoder. I'm gonna do that and just uninstall that because right now I'm not making anything, and that's kind of where that needs to go. This could just get put, I guess, random. Well, no, I could stay there. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I cannot. I think the research is more important at the moment. I really do. It will fit here if I put it here. So what I can do is we're going to kind of rearrange things here to fix this. I can simply put the heater here, and the charging station, we're gonna have to build a copy somewhere. Honestly, I kind of want to put it here. So let's just reinstall this to here. Screw the doorways, I guess. We don't care about doorways, do we? No. And we're gonna get the research table. And when I do the high-tech one, I'm assuming I can do the lower one, so I can remove this and put the teaching area over here. For the kiddo. And that'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because we don't need this bench anymore. The wooden shelf is in the way, so we'll do that, and then put that there. It's a process. It's a process. Oh god, it really is. But this is like the struggle with the ship. This is the struggle. Plenty of dye. I will not do any more once that is done. Donkey and Boomalope are happy. Funny enough, we could use 2 charging stations. It would be kind of helpful. But, at the moment. Not at the moment. We don't have the agriculture bot going. Let's have it going, and then I'm going to go harvest a bunch of berries. Be useful. Baybird's crying. It happens. Trade caravan's leaving. Good deal. Beautiful. Please. Also for chairs, we're gonna make a nice chair. Well, I don't have the cloth for it. Never mind. We'll make it a wooden chair. That's the only thing that we'll make a wooden chair. Yes. All right. What do we need? I can't make, wow, what do we need? What's the first thing we go towards? Standard GravTech. Large chem fuel tank and large thrusters. That seems like a pretty good idea to me. But also defense. We can make some turret packs, but I don't have other things for that. I need components. Oh, we're about to have our ideology reformed, but they're going to start requiring the biosculpting and all that, which I don't have. Let's do medicine. Let's get medicine, and then we'll do standard GravTech and start just grabbing up more stuff here. A part of me wants to do the turret backpacks, but they require 2 components. They would be good, but... Alright, cool. Alright, so now we don't need this anymore, so let's get rid of this. And we need a bunch of other things, so we can educate that child. I'm assuming we could also, like, not educate, I guess. Seems like a bad thing, though. I kind of want to educate. This will take up most of this entire area. Especially with the school desk and the chairs. Oh, we successfully tamed the horse. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't need that anymore since I have a donkey. But, hey, free meat. Free meat. Ancient danger. Okay, that freaked me out for a moment. Don't do that to me, game. Alright, I'm pretty sure we get all free components that were on the map. Yeah, we just have various patches of steel, which we don't need at the moment. It's 18 in? Holy shit. Look how fast our research is going. Whoa! Huh. Little bit, Clay. Exactly so far, yeah. It's exactly right. I mean, I didn't mean for it to be the case, but it's the case. All right. Rate of 11 people. Alrighty then. Oh. Well, hold on. I don't know if they're... Are they attacking right away? They don't have any reach access, so they will definitely have to go around. Every turret is on, I believe. Excuse me. Oh, the little cleaner bot. Oh no, the little cleaner bot. No, little cleaner bot. It's okay. Wow. Tanky? I love how they're also strategically walking around my spike traps. You sons of bitches. What is this bullshit? Dude, how are they doing this? All right, I'm calling some bullshit right now. There's like some weird level of bullshit right now occurring. They do not have spies in this game now. Are these guys like all super melee? Is that like the thing that's going on here? Oh, they're Neanderthals. Well, that would explain a lot. Oh. Okay, there's... Okay. All right. This just felt like one of those raids that, like, it was meant to kill a colonist, and it just didn't. Sometimes like, it just feels that way. Like, it really is trying. Is there anyone here we want to recruit? Delicate, but too smart? No. No. I don't have room for any of them anyway. Iron Will? No. No, no, no. No. I don't care about the bow. Corpses will get moved. This is only incapacitated. Right, you're gonna prioritize repairing while you prioritize rescue. And let's get you in the bed. You got 17 hours. This is why we have a hospital. And we have two doctors. Oh, I forgot to do your work too. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, better. Alright, so we had 4 robots die. Okay. That's gonna be expensive. Very much so. Definitely prioritize repair. Who is starving? You are starving. Okay. Cleaner bot needs to get repaired. Prioritize that so we can have mech gestating. Manhunting pack of minks. 47 of them. Okay. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Yeah. This is a big problem. Luckily we could just stay in the ship. We're gonna lose a lot of turrets, I reckon. Yeah, they're pretty loaded, and we got spike traps for days, so yeah. So you're working on that. I would very much like to grab these two guys. Can I carry you? Yes. Grab them and let's... What's wrong with your health? You're okay. Alright, you are going to carry these. That's a really bad time for that guy to run out of power. Okay. Just get them inside so that we can get them repaired. I already hear them. There's so many! Look at this! We got uranium to replace a lot of these. Down to 35. It didn't really do that much. That one did. That was good. How many are we down? Down to 20. Disease infection. Okay. Left shoulder. Who's the best doctor? You are. Prioritize tending right away. Luckily, we are good to go. Most of our components will be done. So we are losing components. That's kind of unfortunate, but better than dealing with whatever the hell this is. They are homicidal ferrets, yes. And then there was 4. Yeah. Yeah, it is. For real, though. I don't know why they're running away there. accuracy right now is horrible. Alright. You're free. Okay, minks are good. You have an infection. Let's keep you... Yeah, keep you on bed rest, especially with your kidney. Oh, I should have captured one of these guys to steal their kidney. That's what I forgot to do. Damn. Well, too late now. Should have stole their damn kidney. Colonist needs rescue. No, we're good. Alright, for security. 30 uranium? Alright, well. I'm done. Make more turrets. That was a very expensive raid on us. I think our little lifter bot, yeah, our little lifter bot is beginning the process of taking these bodies that are rotting out of our way. Okay, why is no one... Oh, we have no one on childcare. Oh, God bless it. Right now, we're just going to tell people to do things. Things need to be repaired. Whew. That really took... Okay, left shoulder. This kidney is really becoming an issue. It's really trying to kill my, like, best int and our best doctor. And they're a wimp. A sickly one at that. That has something to do with this too, doesn't it? We might have to cut off her arm. It's possible. Amputation is a firm possibility right now. Where are you going? I think you're off to clean something that I don't want you to clean, probably, I reckon. Yeah, most likely. Because now the priorities are going to be all funky for whatever reason. We have visitors? Excuse me? Ew. If only I could steal their kidney. If only. Alright, we'll just let everything catch up. We are in a weird pickle. I wish you would prioritize the bodies, but you are not. So we're gonna have to pick somebody and start getting rid of the bodies, because everyone will be very upset about, oh, I observed a corpse. Oh no. Okay, Yes. We're gonna have to remove the hand. One of the guns was amputate left shoulder. Who is currently our best? You are. Alright. We're gonna have to operate. We don't have a choice. You are sickly, and I cannot afford to lose you. And you are not beating this infection, so this is our priority. Fucking really? This is horrible. We don't have time for this. You need to, you need to operate immediately. If we do not cut off this arm in a moment, you will die. Cut it off! There we go. Holy shit. That was down to the wire. Yeah, that's definitely annoying. Alright, you need to... I want you to prioritize this. I want the cleaner rehabilitated right now. That is my #1 priority. I don't know why you, when I clicked you, all of a sudden dropped a bunch of taters, but okay. Betrayed. I hate that you lost your arm. You have a kidney and an arm missing and you're sickly. We need to make a prosthetic. Prosthetic arm. 4 components? Yeah. Oh, they have lances. Oh, they have lances. Let's go. Oh, it's so good. They have plasteel. Oh. I'm not going to do anything with the donkey, so we'll sell it. I'm not going to do anything with insect jelly. We'll sell it. Oh, we're getting medicine. We're making antibiotics. Let's go. And we can make way better medicine. Alright. I don't need any of that. How much plasteel? You have a fair bit of plasteel for me. Plasteel's rare enough that we should buy it, and then we have 2 lances. We have the 2 horns we can sell. Hello. We're gonna sell some drugs. For sure. So we're gonna sell all of that. We're gonna get 2 lances, get rid of the horns, get some medicine. Anything else I don't want? At the moment, no. Oh, we can sell the gold. You know what? Yeah, we'll sell the gold because we don't need any of that. Okay, perfect. You are gonna force equip that. And then I guess you will be the next one. What is this stuff called? Neutroamine or whatever. Okay. Let's do that. And then you... I want to put the medicine here. No, I'm sorry, drugs here. Put on this. Yes. And then we need to make antibiotics. Do that until we have 22? Nah, 30. We'll do 30. Perfect. Okay. Actually, though, I don't have any medical... The better medicine might be better than the antibiotics right now. I'm going to suspend this because we're about to research medicine production, which would be way, way better for us. Cancel this. We do not need this at the moment. Ooh, a party. That's good. God, there's so much going on. But we got 3 people with lances now, so I'm very, very happy about that. Haven't had to use them. Things just need to catch up, so to speak. Just prioritize hauling the bodies, because every time we walk by here, it's just destroying everyone's mood. Our little hauler bot's been just busy non-stop hauling these rotting minx corpses, I tell you. Where is our little hauler bot? It's getting low on charge too. Okay, another one of those. I don't want you to do that. It's weird when these things happen. There's like, sometimes it feels like the order in which the colonists, like, even though I tell them the work order, the prioritizing is sometimes, it just feels so odd. Like, why was building that one spike trap more important than the turrets that I've built and placed, or repairing? Like, I don't get why that's prioritized and why I have to, like, cancel that. This big pile of rotting corpses is also a problem and can give us lung rot if we're not careful. We really need to get a kidney. I don't even have a proper, like, little death box of a prison. A group of camels have joined me. I have no use for you. Murder them. Your meat is... Actually, you know what? Don't murder them right now. We'll wait, because right now I have a full fridge, but okay. Sure. Sure. And we've gotten hold none of this. Incoming mechanoids in 5 days. I didn't even get to go check out the ancient danger. Ah. Damn. I don't know if I'm even gonna get these mechs repaired in time. I have to get the corpses in here. Ah, damn. Alright, we can build one more uranium turret, which we will. That'll just leave us with pretty much these, which is fine. Alright, let's uninstall you. They haven't even hauled in the chemicals. What is wrong with you? Everyone's mood, they are losing their mind. Oh, why? Fibrous mechanites, no! It's gonna eat up our medicine. We need to destroy this solar panel because we might as well get the resources back. Yeah. That little lifter bot has been this entire time hauling the 47 dead mink corpses this whole time. And it's not even able to get charged. Where is that little mech? Because I know it's going to die soon. I'm going to get you on the charger. Yeah. We're definitely not going to get our Devil Strand. Damn. Oh, man. Randy, why you do this to me? What have we really gained from this, like, landing here? We survived. We died a little bit. Our clothing. We got some camels. Got some components, gold we sold. Yeah, I guess experience. I suppose. I'm a little nervous right now about how quickly we're going to have to bamf. It's a wee bit of a problem. Alright, where's the hauler bot? Because he's about to be out. I already know. What's going on with your needs? Ah, the corpse and the sick and the serious pain and all the other things. Yeah. Where is he? Yep, I knew that was coming. Alright, we only have one mech corpse left. Okay, well, as for tantrums go, that's not too bad. The worst thing we just lost was a light, so whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, you're working on making a prosthetic arm for yourself, which is fantastic. We have 3 days. We haven't even hauled everything. All of this time has still just been catch up, pretty much, from all the random shit that's happened. I need mech corpses. Yes, only friendly. And we can haul that little guy in there. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, as for hauling things up to here, we should be pretty much done with that. Day 2, we will move things if need be. We are slowly catching up. Very slowly. I don't care about those toxic waste things. They could be right there. We're leaving. It don't matter. Right now, don't matter. Everyone's so upset about observing the rotting corpse. Oh my god. Combat supplier. That could be very good. Okay, wow. A shuttle engine? Whoa! Minigun, more of the Hellcat rifle, which is pretty good. Recon helmet could be pretty good. We have flak pants, which are masterwork. That could be really, really good. Ooh, we don't have the money for that. The gold mace they want 6,916 for. Okay, maybe I should have made weapons out of that gold stuff and sold it, because holy shit. Wow, that is... I should have made something with that gold. I now regret things. I think we need a better rifle. And so I think we're going to buy the Hellcat rifle. I think that's going to be our play. Yeah. Who is currently the best shot? You've got that. You've got a good one already. You've got the next best shot, so we're going to give this to you once you're not, you know, losing your shit. Also, you should get the shotgun. I think shotgun's better than the revolver. Let's go ahead and start uninstalling all the spike traps. We're going to need to do that. And I don't think there's anything I can do for construction, so let's go ahead and start ripping these walls down. 2 days. I'm a little worried. A little concerned. Stress signal, don't care about it. No, no, no. What is this called? Styling station. Oh, don't need that. We've got to get out of here. Like, right now. This is a... Excuse me. This is a problem. Do I kill the camels or take the camels? I guess we take the camels. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about the distress signal. Too bad. God, I hope we could get down here far enough. I didn't get to build any extra engines. I don't have the components for it. No Devil Strand, yet again. No frickin' Devil Strand. Alright, Agriculture Bot is pretty much done. I don't have any use for you at the moment. Construction Bot would really only be... I only have 9. Damn. Alright, one more day. Get some shit together. We'll get the rest of that harvested. We're not going to do anything with the Devil Strand. Everything that's off that needs to be off is... We did get the prosthetic arm made. So we'll be able to get that installed when we land. And that'll make Sasha a little bit better. As for the spike traps, looks like we're getting most of them stored. Let's get a fair bit of this. Copy. Paste. Thank God for that little hauler bot. He's so useful, man. I didn't get to check out the Ancient Danger. I probably should have just done that immediately, but... You know, we haven't been really fortunate with the timing on the mix coming to us. This was really fast this time around. Like the last time, on fertile soil, we had the Devil Strand at like 60% growth, and we're not even at 50, so definitely we're shorter than the last time. Do not do anything with that, because I don't want you to go observe those corpses. Get out of there. Alright, baby's happy, mechanoid threats on the way. Need warm clothing. Well, you're just shit out of luck. Man, it likes dropping this ship just before I go, don't it? Don't it? Damn. All robots repaired. Everything's getting nice and charged. All spike traps are brought in. We'll have to make more wherever we land. We're actually like really low on wood, which is a weird thing. Cut down a few trees if we can. We have a little bit. We got tons of chem fuel. We'll have some better medicine made soon. I mean, I'll keep doing this. We get the bricks, why not? It'll be good defensive from wherever we land. I'm in also a really weird place right now because I can't expand the ship anymore and the components are... I'm being eaten alive by not having components. Alright. 1 day and 2 hours, huh? Get the animals in. Get that boomalope in. We're taking the camels with us because YOLO. Alright. Everyone get in the ship. We're taking off. We're done. We are done. I am so... I'm so sad that I didn't get to do more, but it is what it is. All right, everyone's in the ship. Everything should be good. Perfectly dandy. I have got to pee again. I can't think straight. That's a problem. All right, let's get out of here. No, Luce was like the best pilot, and then who was the best co-pilot? I wish I would just remember who the best was. Like 36, 37, 37, and then okay. 41? 41 seems to be currently the best. Okay. And then switching these two does change things. Okay. Alrighty then. Where are we going? Well, we need to go this way, and I don't have an increase to my engine, so we can only go literally at the furthest. I guess is going to be here. And then we drop down toward the desert. I'm trying to get to here. And we are just... It takes so long. It's so far. Sandy. Wet climate. Average temperature, not as mountainous. Yeah, we'll do this. There's some wild dye around. Okay. Goodbye. I love our two little engines that could. They do what they can. Got a lot of good steel components. A lot of components. Kind of, Clay. Let me go pee real quick and I'll explain. Give me one moment. But yes, that and a little bit more. It made it to where you have a mobile base. And so, because typically you stay in one tile and kind of get used to that tile and build up. With this, you're constantly moving. Constantly. That's why we're kind of packed. We need to expand the ship and so on. It gets... And that's just the start of this. We get like shields and hopefully just stay forever in orbit, and there's all kinds of shit to come. Alright. Sorry about that. I was trying to do Chungus, but Chungus didn't work because for some reason Steam Deck likes to randomly just close down, and I don't know why. The one thing I have a complaint about Steam Deck is I don't use it too often because it just randomly closes for no reason. I have no idea why the application does that. Weird. Weird. Anyway. So, let's find a good place to land, and then I shall explain the DLC just a little bit more. Where do we want to go? Well, I really want the fertile soil if we manage to stay long enough. It's like our only chance to have any Devil Strand, potentially. This is a really good natural cove for us, though. Very much so. So that's like the edge of the map there. We can get snugly. This is a safe place to land. I'm trying to do this because the one thing with the ship, right, is if we land out in the middle, well, we're just a big target. And that's a problem. It's a very big problem. Overheated. Okay. Alright. Let's get all of our to-do. So all of that's good. We're gonna have some issues here. So, medicine, rice, cloth. We're gonna be making medicine, so we'll probably burn through that. Food-wise, do I want anything else? No, we'll make this the Devil Strand. We'll make this cloth. And since this will be the devil strand, I will attempt to make it bigger. And then we'll do 6x10s of thy drugs to keep that going. And that'll give us a fair bit of wood for the trees and all that as well. But defensively, we just do this. I do not know if they will attack from this direction, but we must assume that they will. We do have granite chunks here. We do that, put a door here. That'll be that. And then for now, I'm gonna just put an extra turret over there. Dialing table I don't really care much about, nor the butchering table at the moment. We just need to install like a hedrick shit ton of spikes over here for right now. Unrestricted. Clear. Unrestricted. Oh, I need my dumping zone too. Great. Yeah, we'll do it up over here. That'll be good. The only thing so far about this thing with the ship that's pretty cool is that because of the difficulty, we kind of have to do like the same thing every time we land, which is, you know, get a dumping area to get rid of some stuff and try to rush getting sorted so that everything can get down, and try to get as much as we can out of like farming and mining before the mechs come, because when they arrive, they're not so nice. I will say, they're not so nice. No. Luckily, I did notice that there is a... Oh, it's a shit ton of uranium ore. Oh, it's so good. Oh, so good. Alright. But yeah, the biggest thing this DLC did was it encourages you to go out and do more adventuring. You can tell that the devs wanted people to be more adventurous, and that everybody just kind of didn't do that. They kind of just, you know, bunkered down, turtled up, which is understandable. Like, you need, especially in the harder difficulties, it's kind of, you kind of have to do that to survive, really. But this, because you can make your base the ship, which is basically a giant mobile base, it changes the whole dynamic of like how you view the game and how to approach it. Like, it's an entire different play style. And I'm only still doing the minimum you can do, which is just kind of tile hopping and trying to improve. But when we get to these areas, they're whole completely unique, kind of like little dungeons to explore, which is completely new. Massive biomes, life, a whole bunch of other stuff. And then the biggest thing is when we get more suited with our tech and our colonists, soon we'll be up here, hopefully, going to stations and just being in space, dealing with pirates and so on. That's where things will get real interesting. Motherfucker. I almost made antibiotics too. Son of a bitch. On the upside, the people with these parasites are going to do well with the plague. Pretty much, Kleber. It's exactly right. Alright, we have better medicine. And then who else had the plague? Oh, you had the plague. Oh, God. Alright, well, you are number one. First. Okay. Alright, and then you need to give him some healing at this moment, because I really need you to have immunity to the plague. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. He'll do well because the mechanites are actually giving him better filtration. So, there's that. Fucking Randy loves giving me the fucking plague! It pisses me off to no end. I swear. For security, I'm gonna mine that, and then we'll build that there, and then I'm gonna get more spike traps. More spike traps. Well, this is our life now. Give me something to do while I'm watching everyone's plague. And then we can better explore the map. At least we got a shit ton of components, that's all I know. But yeah, the biggest thing about this DLC that's kind of wild is it's how much it's changed just how you go about the game. You don't really think about it, and it's just, I still can't fathom how much. It's almost kind of how, like, I think, what's like another game example of this? Games like Terraria have done this, and I don't know yet if Dave the Diver, we'll see with their DLC, but Factorio did this. Everything they did with that DLC made that game like 100 times more detailed and in-depth than it was before, which for Factorio is pretty impressive. Is that finally everything? I hope. Are we good, game? Are we finally, like, A-okay? I love how we're just shy on power and I have to build solar every time. It pains my soul. It pains my soul, man. Also, I gotta turn shit off. I could turn these off. And this at the moment. Research is good. That I don't know yet. I haven't looked up any spoilers, and I Watch FTL has learned and done some things ahead of me, but that is a very good question that I honestly am unsure of. But I think that there's going to need to be, because currently we have power issues. And the best power that I know of in the game still is geothermal. But for research, there might be. I would imagine there has to be, considering we have a ship. Or something like it. But I haven't found anything like that or any indication yet. If you Google it, you probably by now the internet knows, but I don't want to know either way. It's kind of, you know, a little self-discovery in that. But I would think that there has to be. What's going on with you? Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay, so you got immunity, you got immunity. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, there's nothing I can do to stop that. Well, at the very least, we're stripping you. I'm gonna say sorry about that, but we're gonna strip you. Because I don't want any of that shit to be tainted, and that's really good equipment. Oh, this is gonna make everyone so sad. I don't have any medicine. Well, they recovered. So to give a little context, is we have this. We developed immunity. Now, we can still get the plague again. It's not 100% immunity forever, ever. But this, because we're immune, it will begin, the percentage will begin to tick down. And it has a mood debuff and whatever. And then when we're hovering, right, you have plague 86%, you see there. And at the bottom, it shows things. It says at the bottom there, immunity 75.9. The fact that the plague is climbing faster than our immunity means that if that plague hits 100% at the top, we're dead. So your goal is to get that immunity to be higher percentage-wise than the plague. If I would have told him to stay and bed rest, he might have had a better time. That was me because I was doing other things. Like, you've got to be on it. Otherwise, especially on this difficulty, or you're screwed. We're gonna build a grave because it's most likely he's gonna die. And at least we got his clothes off before anything, so could be worse, I guess. Why you are wearing the vac suit, I do not know, and I hate that that's a thing. Yeah, I know there's a medical emergency. You're dying, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh! I can harvest your kidney. Oh. Oh, I can harvest your kidney. Harvest left kidney. Maybe before you die? kinda, but yeah. Oh, it's gonna be down to the wire. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's good. Well, we can get Slash a kidney now. Damn, the plague got one. It's the plague! I don't know why when I do this, it does this. There we go. Nah, luckily it doesn't. Not in this. Well, it looks like we're going to make some antibiotics. And what do we know about this? Every 5 days. If I take one every 5 days. Every 5 days. Okay. Oh, I'm so pissed. You have no idea. That is such a bullshit thing that just occurred. Oh my god. Fucking put on a vac suit. You fucking... Okay, go put Clambert down. Fucking nudist piece of shit right now. It's so annoying, that trait. Oh, I gotta have no clothes on. Please be good. Allison's on an insulting spree during the middle of this. Final straw was that you were tired. Oh my god. Words cannot describe. I know, right? Get the hippies, get off the lawn. Get to work. Oh, yeah. Oh. I forgot to do this because I wanted to make sure the Devil Strand was planted first because they weren't prioritizing it. Okay. I think we murder the camels at this point. Alright. What do you need and what's happening? So... You're good. You have a really poor shotgun. Let's give you the better rifle. Never mind. Give you the rifle. Even though you're one-handed, you are better. I'm gonna say machine pistol's better than the pump shotgun. Maybe not, but it's just not that good. Luce is the leader. Wait, what are you doing right now? Cancel? Holy shit, I didn't mean to do that. What? That was me misclicking. Install right kidney. That's what I wanted. That's what I was meaning to do. Clips is gonna hurt. Randy, can you like calm your tits? Calm yourself. Ooh, there is silver ore. Alright, we're gonna get your... I didn't mean to put you on anesthesia. Jesus. Feed her, for the love of God. Alright, so what's going on with everyone's mood? Sick. Alan has died. Yada, yada, yada. Good funeral counteracted that, though. So we're still dealing with the mechanoid mites. The fibrous mechanites, excuse me. This is going down and will be gone soon. Same with this. I think... Where are you? Right. Take off your clothing. That way you can be nude and happy. Because otherwise you'll bitch and moan. Recreation deprived. Well, we go read a book. We got plenty of them. Just stop it. Oh, yeah, yeah. For the social drugs, because of like we're dealing with things, I think we're going to, instead of do this based off of mood, we do this every 3 days. No, the way this is done is fine. Yeah, okay. Everyone's just having a hard time because, you know, you were insulted 50,000 times because she was tired because I was trying to force everyone to do the funeral because everyone would be sad otherwise. But when you force the issue, they're like, I don't wanna. But if you don't do anything, they're like, I'm so sad my Colin, friend died. Bunch of freaking temperamental babies. Alright, we're installing a kidney into Sasha. And we'll soon be able to put on an arm as well. Oh. Oh. Benico. Benico wants to join with 14 int. Sure. He's addicted to wake up. Ay, ay, ay. Good miner, I guess. Refuses to do hauling or cleaning. Great. What a horrible character this is. I guess if we want research only, basically what they are is going to be a glorified 24-hour researcher. Yeah. I don't know how long this person will actually last, because I think what we're gonna have to do is arrest them and then like put them in a box and let them detox, because I don't have wake up and I have no means. We have a self-tamed bison. Okay, sure. We're gonna murder that bison. What's his... These requirements are horrible. We're gonna get an arm installed on Sasha, and then we're gonna turn this into a prison and arrest him and begin the process of converting him, because we need to do that. That will be needed. That will be needed. I'm gonna have components that I want to build a few more turrets just to have. That way I can uninstall them and reinstall them if we need to go anywhere. Okay, 3 more days that we can do that. We can begin the conversion. We might be able to withstand his wake up addiction, and maybe we just try to convert him. We're pretty much out of uranium. We have a fair bit of plasteel. Alright. Gear-wise... Cloth duster. God, he's just got a horrible gear in comparison. He's stacked, which is... We wanted that to be the case. You apparently have no pants. That does bother you. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we'll make some of that. Fine. It's cold out, so we're working on the heaters. That's definitely burning up our power. Go ahead and install this so we can do some dye shenanigans. Oh, there's a spike trap here never installed. Hello. Alright. I need granite. Why is no one doing anything with this? Did I, like... We don't have, like, a better crafting setup? Sasha... is crafting other things. I would also like you to be a high-end crafter. Yeah, these are our best crafters. I'm gonna move both of these to 2 because I want you crafting before mining, because you probably went out doing mining stuff. Which is fine. Okay. There we go. How do you botch that? Yeah, I guess we'll keep it like that. That's fine. Get that built. That's all I need. So we checked for silver. We know that there's no silver on the map anymore. What about gold? No gold. Any plasteel? Besides what we have, no. And we know that there's uranium and steel. No. There's no ancient danger or anything. I'm just looking around. Break down some buildings and get some easy steel, but we've got some pretty powerful miners, so that should do pretty well. Uranium is our best material right now because it's so strong. So we'll mine that and uranium. That'll be pretty good. Let them work on that. Kid's not grown up. We'll do him pretty good on power. You still have an uncovered groin. Why are you not putting on pants? There's something that's wrong where they don't pick up clothing automatically when it's on the mannequins. There's a bug with the mannequins where like their ability to auto pick up the best thing doesn't happen. I don't know why. But that is definitely a thing. Because like someone should have picked up the Devil Strand there, no problem. That's what they should have done. Oh look, we're making antibiotics. So now what I've done, right, is we got the tech where we made basically this is penicillin. And we put everyone on a routine of that, where every 5 days they take it. And then so, we will be, if that event pops up with the plague or malaria again, we're good. Gotcha, watch FTL. Okay. That might be the case. It's possible. Do we have any other uranium? No, that is the only uranium ore. Ducks join! A metric shit ton of ducks join! Alright, well let's kill the camels and kill the ducks. God, I don't need that many ducks. That's crazy to me. Also, this I want to build a copy and put over there and do that because I don't want my boomalope near the combat area. He's currently our only means of getting fuel infinitely. It's amazing. We milk the boomalope. We milk them. Alright, so they're passing by. Can't do anything with them. I'm gonna kill the camels. You're a good doctor, so we'll put you up. Good animal handling, put you up. Boost us some hunting if we can. Tech-wise, we're still trying to research medicine. Wow. Well, at least we have a bunch of antibiotics, I guess. Made up. You're gonna have a mental break because of withdrawal. Yeah, it's coming. I knew that this was coming. A tantrum. All right. Where are you doing this tantrum? On the engines? Okay. Okay, you burnt some steel. That's us killing the ducks. Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna have some issues. Fine. I'm going to try to convert you. %, I would reduce. You might have a crisis of faith. Might be something. Okay, I was reading about wake up addiction and making sure that he didn't die from it, but it's gonna be a rough go for him for a little bit. It's gonna be a little rough. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Can travel again. Yes. Devil Strand's at 11%. Woo! I'm gonna build a copy of this because I know that the shelving doesn't seem to matter, so I'm gonna do that and give ourselves more storage as I can. So all the ducks gave us stuff. Camels are gone. Boomalope's happy. We do now have sleep accelerators. I'm assuming the double bed. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna put the sleep accelerator in here. Also, what is this? I don't need the baby decoration. Let's get rid of that. Sleep accelerator is going to use a shit ton of power, ain't it? 50 watts. No more than a turret, isn't it? I've seen this. Why is my brain... Where's power consumption? There we go, 80 watts. That's actually less than a turret. Okay. Alright, I'll turn off, for now, these turrets. And build a sleep accelerator. I think one will work for all of these beds? I don't know. I honestly, I really don't know. It might, but this will make everybody happy. Engine is 4 components of steel. I need increased range. Oh, I can't place the engines because I don't have the platforms. Alright, well. Well. Ooh, we can do this. Not participating probably because of the temperature, so hold on, let me go force the duster on you. And then if I do this, oh look, you could magically participate. There we go. And I'm mainly trying to do this because I want these reform points. Because our starting religion we did okay, but now I want to change some things. Some things need to be changed. It was unimpressive. Damn. Oh, that sucks. It really sucks. Oh, I can't change anything yet because you're not of my religion yet. Never mind. Yeah. What is it that we need to do right now? We're waiting on research. He's going to have another breakdown from his withdrawal, so I'm not even going to equip a... Well... I'll equip the revolver, but he'll probably drop it pretty soon, unfortunately. You don't even have any, like, really good quest, either. Mechanoid relay? Oh god, that sounds terrifying. We've got an ancient reactor, frozen terraformer, or mechanoid relay. We're going to the frozen terraformer, is where we're currently going. A very long way away. So we pretty much got we got a shit ton of steel. Damn. And winter is approaching. My Neville Strand's not gonna stay very long. No, we don't have perpetual summer. Max connected per building. Bedside device like storage and sleeps of circulatory rhythm. Da, da, da. So decoration quite comfortable. Friend died. So is this these things are not currently doing anything for me. Happily nude. Interesting. Oh, did I really? didn't know they were backwards. Holy shit. Sorry. Oh, well, easy fix at least. How do I, if I know, I'm doing this, I've built this before the religion requirement, so I'm not sure how I know if it's I'm assuming it's working. Oh, hey, look, this guy's dropped his rifle like I predicted because he's going through withdrawal. So I'm gonna stop telling him. Oh, buddy. I'm going to just slowly convert you. Serious pain. Gotcha. I'm assuming... I don't think it's doing anything positive because we don't have the trans humanist part of our ideology yet. So I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully everything's okay. You still have the mechanites? Of course you do. Sleep is going up pretty good. Oh, here we no. I thought I read something. What the hell? Why is it not showing? I think it is working because they're awake longer. That drone's gonna hurt. It just means they're sleeping less, which is good. And the efficiency of the sleep is better. I think it's working. We just don't get a mood benefit from it because we don't have that part of our ideology yet, I think is the catch. Again, we can do more steel, but I don't need to. I've got a decent amount of components. I can make a lot more turrets if I want. You currently have nothing to do because you're not the one researching. Alright, watch FTL. I'm not too far behind. I'm not too far behind. We made great progress today. I'm quite happy. Hospital beds will help us a lot. I'm gonna say... We don't have that many lances, but the turret packs could be really good for us. And then we'll do standard grav tech as well. With the better engines. I might have to... remove some of the flooring panel here so that I can make better engines so that we can actually travel further. That way we can expand the ship and get to where we need to get to. We don't have room for a fabricator right now. How old is Claybird right now? 1-year-old. Peace talks. I got no interest in the peace talks. Why do I need peace talks right now? Why? I'm just gonna hop around and it won't matter. So like, why? I did get all of our uranium, but all of our uranium currently isn't being hauled for some reason. Oh, we genuinely don't have any space for it anywhere. Ew. Well, that's a problem. I have so much wood and uranium that alright. Mad Muffalo. It's a dead Muffalo. That's what I call a dead Muffalo. I'm mainly doing this just to burn some of our wood because we have too much. We have too many things. The sleep accelerators is also meaning that they're sleeping less, which means they're doing more. So that it helps our efficiency a lot. Oh, the withdrawal. Oh no. Oh, you're at 50%. You're getting there. You're gonna have another mood break in a moment. I'm gonna have to deal with that. And that did burn up some of our uranium. Did we? Yep, we went and hauled it. Perfect. We have idle colonists magically. I don't really have room for any of the leather, nor do I have any means to sell it. Oh, I'm just gonna have to put more random shelving everywhere. I don't wanna. I don't have room anywhere in my ship for all my shit. It's such a problem. Probably one more hop, maybe two, until we get to here. Probably. Yeah. So our main goal is going to be tech. We got to research just better shit. Better shit and then improve from there. What is orbital tech? We can start actually making vac suits. An oxygen pump. Ooh. That's cool. All right. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I think tomorrow our plan is going to be... I think we call down and try to get the upgraded chip for the mechs so that we can make better mechs for defense and security. I don't know if I can fit any of that, but I'll try to work towards that. And we got to get research, get hospital beds, just get better quality things as we desperately try to grow and get things. we're trying to get like the little percentage improvements that we need. It's currently our predicament, and you know, we've got this nice lull that's happening, and nothing bad is happening. And then Randy will come around and just be like, "Here's 50,000 Wolverines. Good luck." That's, you know, good times, really good times. Anyway, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. And of course, don't forget, if you want to survive the great mink attack of 2025, gotta stay unstoppable. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.